Hey, local cat, Dave Beatles. I'll be ready in just a second. And by just a second, I mean probably 1 minute. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Also, enjoy your dinner, Beatles, if you happen to still be here. Hi. Let me. Ba 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 ba. This is my dinner. I just ate 20 McNuggets. Not even lying. I got 20 of them. Wasn't expecting to eat most of them. Ate all of them. And then I ate my mother's fries. You know? Oh, I'm monitoring myself, and it cut out when I said, hey, Reno. So, hey, Reno. Let me figure why that happened. Hello, hello. Buenos noches. Hey, Dave, you know what? I actually was watching that while I was eating it. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. I want you to know that I laughed my ass off at the hillbilly section, considering the overall skill level, I'm gonna say. Skill level isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Side note, I also literally cracked up at you hovering over the leave match button in the Legion match. That was really funny. Can't believe we got second. I know. I was surprised it was so close too. I think that we had a little bit of an edge because I noticed that some of the do something that would like benefit if you knew certain things, like running No Mither or having Wicked versus Deli. It seemed like we were pretty quick on the draw with. Though it was so funny seeing everybody make the same mistakes we made, or different people make the same mistakes we made, like forgetting to take No Mither off. Though I think we were the only ones who forgot to put on bots. You run No Mither IRL. Relatable. Actually, luckily, I'm not actually that bad. Whew, okay. Anyway, let me get things set up. Because I don't have everything finished set up because I was watching the video instead of getting ready. That's to fix my lighting. Oh, I know the team using Sadako for the Mori. That was certainly a choice, but I can't blame them, considering my first thought was Rancor or Devour. Will do, local. Here, let me eat my last couple of fries. Actually, you know what? I can do this while I eat fries. Wait, what's up, Reno? It's gonna cost $4.99 plus taxes and fees and processing and shipping. Are we still talking about IRL No Mither? Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, am I in? Yes, I am in Chaos Shuffle, okay. Do I have a Survivor Daily? Of course I don't. I never have a survivor daily, except when I do. Let's go, let's go shopping on Meg. Why not? Are we doing any guess the perks? I do not know, Dave. I'm definitely gonna do something other than pure solo queue traditional chaos shuffle. I'll probably do either or with regards to guess the perks or Swift. I also might do a little bit of guess the perks and see if my brain is working well, and then if it's not working well, switch over to Swift, you know? Or do just an hour of Swifting at the end. So TLDR, let's find out how well my brain works. This message is highlighted. Okay, local. I feel like I should be offended by that, but all I can think is a very funny joke in there. I only have the edges of the joke, also perfectly balanced as all things should be. Is it ever working well when you think about it? If you wanted it, that could actually be a double insult, because by saying when you think about it, when we're talking about me thinking, you could be saying, except you're not capable of thinking at all, dummy. You can't even think about thinking about your brain working. Checkmate, Marcus. Checkmate, streamer. Can I just say, one of the best indications that you have a good relationship with someone, whether it be like familial or friendship or romantic, is if you can think of an insult of someone that would be funny and tell them, okay, I just want you to know that I don't actually mean this, but it's funny, and then tell them the insult. That's when you know. It's like, I don't actually think this about you, but wouldn't it be funny if I said this? Ooh, Pyramid Head. But like, what if he walks through that pallet? Imagine he's not going. Wait. No! How sad. So close, but no cigar. Hello, Dave. Also, I don't know why I said hello, Dave, but like you haven't been here. In my head, I was like, oh yes, Dave is back. But that was Beatles who left. Ignore me. I'm a silly little guy. What if I just try to slippery meat once? Are you my soul friend? See, Dave, normally I would, but with Pyramid Heads, it was a case of, do I want to risk him coming back and getting a double hit or something, you know? Oh, we got too far. Warm-up match. Local. You're not wrong. Oh, my fries. I forgot about them. Jane, you take the hit. Jane. Oh my god, Jane, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Well, I did what I could. Good luck, team. I guess I could have tried to set up for a power struggle. Yeah. You know what? Oh! Oh, hello there! Oh gosh, how is that pronounced? O-N-T... on target! There we go! On target. Hey, it's like deciphering a license plate. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Welcome on in. And hello there, Hardy Hara. I am doing good. How are you doing? I'm just eating some McDonald's fries. You're right, Pee-Pee Head did indeed get my ass. My ass! I'm the first person to get it in a while, huh? What can I say? I'm a nerd at heart, so I see a puzzle, and so long as I'm not truly exhausted, I'll at least try to solve it. Welcome back, Beatles. Hope you had a good dinner. And what's up, Reno? You see a Grand Nation tour? What do you mean? Wait, no, wait, that's not what you said at all. You see a Nature Grand tour. Doing good, waiting for your meal to finish heating in the oven. Ooh, what are you having? I'm eating McDonald's. Oh my god, that was close. Ooh, that's unlucky. Good luck, friends and family. Let me see. Ah. Sorry. Bought from the market on a tray. Ah, I see. God, it's been so long since I've had Boston Market. Probably since I lived in California, actually. H-E-B. I've never had it myself, but I've heard of it. Okay. What did I get from McDonald's? Well, my mother got a deluxe McCrispy, and I had 2 things of 10-piece McNuggets. So I basically got a 20-piece McNugget, and then I ate her fries because I didn't get fries. Usually I get my own fries, but I didn't really want fries at first, but then she didn't want her fries, and I was like, you know what? I could eat fries. I feel like there's something slightly off about the lighting tonight. Yeah, I know. I wasn't planning on having a 20-piece originally, but and yeah, I tend to err on the side of nuggets at McDonald's, but I also really like their plain cheeseburgers. Not like I as a teen, I used to get their quarter pounders. But now I just like getting the plain like $1 or $2 cheeseburgers, whatever it is. I am just a ketchup girly. I love ketchup. It's actually very, like, to the extent where it's kind of a meme. Like, people don't know how meme worthy I am until I share things about me. That's one of them. I could literally eat a spoonful of ketchup and enjoy it. This is a good boon to set up after we finish this gen. I'm gonna boot it now anyway. Oh my, on target. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Sorry, that really caught me off guard. I really wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Got me that time. I ran into it that time. He's M2 gaming, he's M2 gaming, he's M2 gaming. Whoops. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my! Anton, thank you so much for gifting us that Victory Solidar. That's actually perfect. He's in all the time. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, on Target. I really appreciate both your own subscription and for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much. And actually, that reminds me, I really need to get some sort of like custom sub alerts going on because I feel like the ones that I have don't truly emphasize how much I really do appreciate you guys who choose to support me. Local, you feel like his whip animation's been broken for a while? I think it keeps getting rebroken as well, which doesn't help. Yes. Actually, all of our emotes have been made by cool members of the community. That one was by one of my mods, actually, Dave. Then Alec did the little anime ones in Canva, and then Corvo did the heart one. Okay, I have a syringe. Oh, this is my gen now. God, you know, Hardy Hara, what I'm probably gonna wind up doing is once the, if and when we finally recycle the emote that's currently my Discord, community picture, I'll probably replace that with, not replace it, excuse me, add that, face to Twitch. What are we hexed by? I've got no idea. Probably should have paid attention, eh? Maybe it's a blood flavor. I feel like when I don't know what it... Oh, no, I do know what it is. It's crowd control. Could be Devour as well, technically. Game seems so different now. Have not played in like 2 years. Just re-downloaded it today. Oh my god, on target. Yeah, the I'd say the last 3 years. No, actually, I think 2 years is pretty apt. The last 2 years of the game has had the biggest shakeups to the meta and like established rules of the game than like any other period of 2 years in the game's history. If that wasn't too wordy, what I was trying to say is the game has changed a ton. Dead Hard is finally brought down in rank to something that you very rarely see these days, unless you're at like very high skill level. Hell, that's something that changed. There's no longer a ranking system. Instead, you get a grade that resets every month, but that has nothing to do with matchmaking. They finally created a 2v8 mini game mode. Med kits are less powerful now. They're no longer gonna be that like super annoying thing of the ye olden days. Well, sometimes you'll run into a zombie. Sometimes you'll play really poorly like that. Ugh. Like, you see how popular it is still? You know what? That's definitely something as well. It is. And it's something I'm always going to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not, the opposite of criticize. Something I'm pretty consistently impressed by with regards to behavior, and that's their ability to... It's also one of their biggest criticisms, actually, is the fact that they are churning out new content on the same schedule with the 4 new chapters every year. And the fact that they're still acquiring big-name licenses, it really just makes all the difference in terms of keeping the game alive and thriving. Plus, with them finally biting the bullet and adding game modes like 2v8, Chaos Shuffle, which is the random perk mode that's happening right now. They've automated the Blood Web. This is my home now. I must heal. Oh, and something that you might not be as familiar with because if you previously played the game a good bit and had a lot of characters leveled, in addition to making the Blood Web easier to navigate and spend points on, they've also just made a lot of the older original DLC significantly cheaper, both in terms of paying with actual money, but also in terms of the in-game currency price. So, for example, some of the oldest DLCs now cost 250 Eerie Shards instead of, what, 9,000? Something like that. I haven't had too many great enemy matches. He's really kept going with more than before. I haven't played as him yet. I haven't had too rough of a time against Nemi, I don't think, but I've also had pretty good teams when I've been going against Nemi since he got buffed. So it's kind of that give and take. Then again, I've also had different maps. Like, this is probably one of the rougher maps for me personally to go against him on, just because I'm not as confident in the loops and the tiles. Oh yeah, on target. That's another thing that you might not hear about in your cursory sweeps of differences in the game now versus then. They added more map variants and changed up some existing maps. Like they finally made changes to Cowshed so it wasn't as brutal. There's now 2 versions of every Macmillan map. Nurse Blink's hits no longer count as basic M1 attacks. They now count as special attacks. Only took them 6 or 7 years. Back when I was playing, matchmaking seemed to have taken a while. Now with number of players, not as much of an issue. Not only that, but now they have. I think that they've. So first of all, if you didn't know, they upgraded from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, which doesn't have much to do with matchmaking, but it has to do with some things. So now, if you didn't know, you might know this though. Kind of want to pre-throw that, but I'm not going to. Then I'm gonna run. Hello there, friend. Right, okay, so if you didn't know, your previously ranked, now called grade, which is still 20, but instead it goes from Eerie, or Bronze 4 to Eerie 1. So that no longer impacts your matchmaking. Now there's an invisible MMR system where if you win a bunch, your number goes up. If you lose a bunch, your number goes down. Long story short. It's a bit more complicated, but it is what it is. That is now this only thing that impacts matchmaking. And it doesn't reset at any point. There is a degrading aspect to it if you don't play for a long time. But Yep, skill-based matchmaking. However, there's been... data miners have basically found that... First of all, there's a soft cap. Your personal number could technically extend past the soft cap, but the soft cap is something like, say, 2,000. And data miners have basically found that you're in one of 3 categories. Either the bottom 33%, the middle 33%, or the top 33%. And if you are in the middle 33%, you'll go against both the top 33% and the bottom 33%. Whereas if you're in the bottom 33%, you'll generally only go against the middle 33% and other bottom 33%, vice versa. You know what I mean? So bottom plays with bottom and mid plays with all, top plays with mid and top. Also, I think she has adrenaline, so I'm gonna stick this gen if I can. Oh, also, things have changed. Killers have base kit, quicker actions like kicking and recovering from hits. Generators now take 90 seconds instead of 80 seconds. Hooks now take 70 seconds per stage instead of 60. That hits. Is this not the door she was on? It is. Jeez. That was lucky. Oh, something else that you missed on Target. So I don't know if you ever heard of the game Until Dawn. Which, fun fact, is actually getting a remake / re-release on Friday. But that's beside the point. Behavior teamed up with Supermassive Games, the company that made Until Dawn, and made their own Supermassive Games style game called The Casting of Frank Stone. So if that sort of game's your cup of tea, it exists. It's currently sporting, like, I think a $50 price tag or something, so I'd wait for a sale, but... I mean, I bought it at full price, but that's because I'm a loser, so... It's been the kind of match I've been getting with Nemi ever since his update. Well, at the same time, a 50% kill rate. Well, then again, that Nemi was probably being pretty kind on us. He did 8-hook us. That did not escape my notice. You're too impatient to wait for sales. Yep, that's me. If there's a game that I'm really into, I will buy it right off the bat. The only way I can convince myself not to is if I know that I won't play it immediately. That's actually how I was able to get myself to not buy Cyberpunk right off the bat. Which, first of all, I was happy for when I heard about all the bugs, but, then I was really happy when I was able to buy it at, like, 60% off a year or two later. Hello there, Ramion. How you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful Wednesday. I love alliteration. I also love Smarties. People will die on Nemi? What do you mean by people will die on Nemi? That's one of those sentences that I could feel like you could read multiple ways. Oh, another big change on Target. You may have noticed this already. There's now an anti-camp mechanic. There's also base kit borrowed time. The anti-camp mechanic is just as important as base kit borrowed time. Where if the killer is standing too close to a hooked survivor and no other survivors are around, a meter will fill up. And once the meter fills up, the survivor gets to unhook themselves, first or second stage. Doesn't matter. Also, DS and off the record and most other anti-tunnel perks no longer work in endgame. Also, endurance is now deactivated by doing things that would have used to deactivate DS. For example, if you use a styptic from a medkit to the purple add-on to give yourself endurance, if you then go in for the unhook, that gets rid of your endurance. And the killer knows that. Good to know. Well, Hardy Heart, when you say people will die on Nemi, okay, you just mean that people will always get killed in a Nemi match. You never get a 4-man out. I understand. I just genuinely, I wasn't sure if you were saying, oh yeah, survivors will kill themselves going against Nemi, like, I wasn't totally sure. Oh yeah, Ontario, a lot has changed. They've also brought on people from the community, both like streamers and non-streamers, to my understanding, and have brought them on as consultants, so to say, which actually I think is just what they're called, to try to hone in on stuff that they as devs might miss. Beatles, I thought I mentioned that DS and off the record deactivated in endgame. I think I said DS off the record and other anti-tunnel perks. And hello there, give me the hot sauce. Where he is. I hear a Billiam approaching. I am doing quite well, thank you. Good to see you too. I wasn't just I wasn't just yapping my crap when I said it sounded like a pleasure to leave my community with yours in your capable hands. Sorry, Billies are always so stressful to go against. Billies and any stealth killer, because I'm just like, you could appear around the corner and I would be dead. Is that pallet gone? Now it is. Gotta go, bye. Ooh, you're getting basemented, huh, friend? But yeah, good to see you, dude. Hope you have been well. Oh, plaything. That's also good to know. Well, yep. Now he zooms back, right? There we go. And now I get saved. Well, that didn't work. So, guys, did they fix crouch check on Billy on stairs, or, did I just do it wrong? You can definitely get the blood hot welling chase. Oh, yeah. Any regular around here will know how, immersed I get playing this sort of game. You see, give me the hot sauce. Billy, is not a killer I have much, if any, really experience on. So, unfortunately, sometimes I have to guesstimate his limits. And sometimes I'm wrong. More than sometimes, some might argue. If I only had Wicked. Or Deli. Thank you, friend. Okay, play and post update. Yeah, if he's in overdrive, best to be in a strong loop, because 9 times out of 10 he'll get you. Oof, good to know. He's definitely coming right here, right? That's better not be Pentimento, right? Oh. Oh my god, he's right here, he's right here. I had no idea he was there. Oy vey. You know, give me the hot sauce. I noticed the double oblivious. Sometimes Chaos Shuffle just wants to have a little chuckle at your expense. And sometimes the you is me. Sometimes I am unprepared for stealth Billiam. That'll wake me up out of my fugue state. Jinkies, kinkies, Batman. Guys, I don't want to hear it. That was definitely one of the moments of all time. I'm just gonna put it that way. No. Give me the hot sauce. If you're still here, I'm very sorry for the lack of attention I've been able to give chat that much. I can't even say it's an abnormal thing to happen, but sometimes a match just like ignites all your nerve endings and has you on the edge of your seat, and you still manage to get scared every 5 seconds by your own shadow. That was one of them. That was one of those matches for me. And I think I'm gonna need some time to recover from it. Whew. Yikers on a bikers, Batman. My goodness. Oh, hello there, Real Fake Doors. So you're the one responsible for stressing me the hell out. Jinkies, I was just saying that match had me on the edge of my seat, and I was still getting jump scared like I was part of a horror movie. Every moment. The second time I saw you, when you appeared from nowhere and I was suddenly in chase and didn't see you, and then there at the end, I was just like, okay, I'm healed. I'm gonna look at chat really quick, and then I look back and I see the blue chainsaw coming at me, and all I could do was accept death. GG's, friend. Bro, what about the plaything Deathbound? We were saying that you somehow got an Oblivious build. Don't survivors bringing us to Larry's? I mean, Leary's, excuse me. God. Real Fake Doors, I can honestly say I don't think I got chased by you that match. I think I just got murdered. Very Friday the 13th of it. It being the match, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Real Fake Doors. I really do appreciate that. Oh crap, I have Object of Obsession. Wait, actually, this build is kind of sick. I'm kind of into it. It's a Bubba. That's terrifying. Oh, wait. How? Okay, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe that's what it was. I guess find a totem and have infinite aura reveal. Hey, Local, are you still here? You're a certified Object of Obsession gamer. Could you remind me what the generator progress bonus is when it's being active? I know it, but I'm blanking on it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that the information exists in my brain. I just can't find it at the moment. Oh, it's 6%. Okay. That's actually less than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was in the teens. That it was like 12, but... Yes, that's 6 times too. You know what? I probably got 12 from thinking about Object of Obsession combined with Deja Vu. I mentioned McDonald's fries earlier. Now you might have to make a trip. God, I'm telling you, on Target, McDonald's is one of those things. It's kind of, you know what McDonald's is to burgers and fries as Panda Express is to Chinese food. Where it's such a distinct, like, flavor palette of its own that if you're craving it, the other thing won't suffice. But if you are craving the other thing, then it won't suffice. You know what I mean? I didn't want to get autodidacted. Oh, what are these two pallets? That's absurd, actually. Good job, dude. Actually, I didn't think you'd get that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have plot twisted in his face. That would have been funny. Wiggle, 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 Dwight. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Or some Taco Bell, don't feel like cooking. Yes, and you know what? Taco Bell truly is like the third part of that scale. It's the scale. You've got your Panda Express, your Taco Bell, and your McDonald's. Oh, I'm getting anti-camp, actually. That's surprising. Oh, hello there, Skylight. You know what? I was actually able to watch it while I was getting ready for stream. I haven't been able to, comment on it, obviously. But it was I got such a kick out of it. That was great, dude. That was a fabulous event, and I was pleasantly surprised by how well we did. I mentioned that I cracked up when I saw that nobody, aced it, I'm gonna say, with regards to the Billy sprint. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Excuse me 1 second while I try to get autodidact stonks, but also not get murdered by a Bubba. One more game, please. One more. This is a really dangerous gen to do against a Bubba. Arctic challenges that need 4 people? Yes, I would definitely be interested in doing Game Show 2.0. That sounds like a blast. I would love to find Fung and heal her. Shouldn't be too hard to find her. She should be loud. It is a Fung after all. Fungs are notoriously loud beings. I hear someone. Oh, Sable. Oh! Gonna go get some food? Well, enjoy on target. I will catch you when you get back. I need one skill check, game. Just give me one. One skill check. One skill check. Hell yeah. This guy's gonna be like, what the hell? My one perk is to make people heal slow, and they're healed. Autodidact, buddy. Best worst perk in the game. I die. No one got her. She didn't get her. That's just so sad, actually. I couldn't get her. I'm so sorry, friend. You know what? I can't single-handed save against a Bubba. I'm sorry, friend. I was going to, but I can't. GG's, gamers. Rest in peace, squad. Let's see. Oh, I'm a little out of focus, huh? Come on. Why does this camera hate me sometimes, but not all the time? You know what? Maybe this is the problem. Maybe it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me, Mario. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. Okay, I'm done. He'll hate me for the times the camera doesn't. If I got 1,000,000 haters, you're one of them. If I've got 10 haters, you're one of them. If I've only got one hater, it's you. If I don't have any haters, then you're dead. You want to see Melly and Egg, I was gonna say. God, that's so funny, actually. Melly and Egg. You want to see Ellie and Meg, huh? I'll see what they're doing after this match, because I need to check my AC after this match anyway, because I'm starting to get that, whoo, it's hot in here sort of feel. What Mama Marcus just brought in. She's a sleepy girl. Are you precious? Are you precious, baby? Guys, the killer brought a Mori. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna play the game. I don't know how I'm gonna play the game. Whew. Oh, mommy, I can't. The game is starting. She has Maggie. Oh, you have her fishy. I can't, though. She's so cute. Goodbye, my mommy. I literally can't. I'm in game. I'm sorry. I love you and I love her, but I can't. Yeah, do you want to take her? Daughter. I love you, my little girlie. She is so cute. Okay, guys, I'm back mostly. I should really focus on hitting some greats. Also, I saw a Hex perk of unknown origin. Whew, okay, what did I miss? There's sweet, precious girlies. Those who don't know, that one was Ellie. It's short for Elodie, but she's Ellie. The other one is Meg. So she definitely gets Meganed. Megan. Sorry guys, I can't get the cube. I can get his Hex though. Oh, it's Retribution? Oh, that sucks. David, please let me heal you. Okay, well.
The box. You opened it.
Hello there, cat. How you doing? I'm actually gonna go help with the group reset. That was a choice. Okay, well at least I'm far from them.
You summoned me.
Hello, David. Also, his name is I May Be Stinky. Is that the full name? Well, may as well start this gen. We're gonna need more gens anyway. Okay, well, actually, never mind. If Fung is also occupied, I should get myself more into the map. Rest in peace, Michaela. David, why aren't you on your gen? Well, I'm here, so I'm gonna heal you. Oh, she's getting worried, that's why. She's going to Brazil! When you're dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town, that's amore. Okay. Well then. Let's see if the David can keep the Pinhead occupied for a decent bit of time. Basically, if I can get this gen to 75 and Fung can get hers to 50, we're in a much better position. Maybe it's looking a little too soon, but not too soon. Would have been nice if I could have finished mine, but not quite gonna happen. Hey. It was dangerous. That was unfortunate. But hey guys, it's just another regression event. Okay. David, why are you still here, my friend? Are you trying to get Mori'd? I don't understand. Well, that was a really weird choice on his part, and I don't understand it at all. Like, what? I don't understand what happened. Did David give up, or was he trying to stealth? Genuinely, I can't figure it out. I genuinely don't know. I'm curious. Because that was definitely winnable. Looks like she wants to save me. I don't have a way to heal anymore, unfortunately. Well. Sorry, Fung. I need it to last more than that, but, and no, Mr. Bot, I don't. Rest in peace, Fung. Hello, Mr. Pinhead. Oh, right. Mother, look away. You won't like this. Forgot about that somehow. Getting dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town. It's Amore. Huh. Oh, anyway. Ooh. Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, you know what? Let's call this, I've been going for what, almost... Oh, actually, it hasn't been that long. It's only been, like, an hour 20. But I'm gonna take a quick break now. Use the restroom, check my AC. Let me see if Meg is movable. And if so, I'll bring her over when I come back. And she'll be very cute, and we'll all be happy. Be right back, guys. sorry about that. I am back. Hello. Huh. Anyway, here's the plan, gamers. I'm gonna do a couple more solo queue matches, and then I think I'll start opening up queue for a bit. So, 33 in chat if you want a Swift later. I know Local wants to. Beatles, my man. Okay. Get back to being fully set up. Comfortably set up. Okay. Hey, Local. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do at least a couple more solo queue, but I'd say probably around 8 o'clock my time, so that's in about 36 minutes. And thank you, Beatles, that sounds like a good idea. You know what? I have not been hitting greats. So why don't I bring a green med kit with this guy. Let's do this. Oh, side note. I guess people have started getting their copies of Until Dawn early. If they pre-ordered physical copies, some people have gotten them in the mail. And apparently there's like very, 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 very little like true new content. But either way, I'm still just hyped to replay the game in its remastered state. Am I a little disappointed? I mean, obviously, but I'll take a little bit over nothing. Like, if there was literally nothing, I would have been a way more disappointed. Oh, I also heard that, spoiler, I guess there's kind of a sequel hook in there, which I wouldn't be opposed to. If they decided not to add new content because they're planning on actually doing a sequel, I'll be a bit more, like, a ton more forgiving. That's every remake, TBH. You know, I know, Beatles. I just know that there was I guess the fandom wound up getting kind of, like, very rumor milly and started really hyping up the idea that there might be a lot, like, not a lot of new content, but like decent chunk of new content. I guess there are some new totems, which are so Supermassive games often feature hints that you can find that give you clues to the rest of the game. Like, do you remember in Frank Stone how you could find the different killer add-ons throughout the game? If it was a normal Supermassive game, whenever I would find one, I would have gotten like a flash of a potential future. That's how the games usually work. Ooh, I got the double speed. So I guess I heard that the totems have gotten changed a bit. Let me go grab this chest. And charge half of Hardened. Yes, Beatles. Until Dawn is very much like Frank Stone. Like, in terms of... like, there's a lot of differences, obviously, but in terms of gameplay, it's similar to it. Oh, I forgot about dramaturgy. Thank God he doesn't have the add-on that infected us all, am I right, ladies? Ooh, my eyes are starting to burn a little bit. Oh, also, off topic, but still on topic, on the topic of Supermassive games. So, you guys know, well, some of you know, I'm planning on playing, House of Ashes, which is a dark anthology game, also by Supermassive Games, the week after I play Until Dawn. And I'm actually gonna play that game a little bit different than how I usually play the games. I'm gonna roleplay a little bit. I kind of want to play the characters and, like, tell a story with them, you know what I mean? So rather than being, like, a gamer and making decisions that way, I'm gonna, well, like I said, I'm gonna do what I think, like, the characters that I'm creating would do. I think that'd be fun. Are you kidding? Game. Well, I tried to let go, but it didn't work. That was silly of me. I shouldn't have done that. That was not a risk worth taking. I should have just gone somewhere safer, healed, and kept my dead hard saved. But... Marcus, okay, you know what? This was... I know I've been playing, but I'm gonna call that my warm-up match, because I haven't been focusing. I haven't been locked and loaded. I said I was gonna lock in, and I lied. So I'm gonna lock in starting this next match. Because this one, I've already, proven myself in a weakened state. Oh, Beatles, you want to talk about relationship issues? Until Dawn is the game for that. They are 8 young adults, many of which I have either previously banged or are currently banging or want to be banging. I've also heard that in House of Ashes there's a love triangle. Gasp. Damn, I didn't know where he was. GG's. But also hardened value. Oh, so love triangles, which Beatles, you know what? Funny you should say that. I agree. I've always thought that love triangle was a stupid name for it. I've always thought that they should be called love angles. Because love triangles are when two people are both interested in the same person, and that same person has to pick between the two people. So I don't know if you're familiar with Twilight, but it has a classic example of the love triangle, where both Jacob and Edward like Bella, and Bella likes Jacob, but Bella also likes Edward. So Bella has to choose. Anyway, that's a love triangle. Anyway, point is, I heard that, House of Ashes also has a love triangle in it, which is very funny to me because, again, one of the few things I know about that game is it takes place in Iraq in 2003, and you play a bunch of Marines and a singular Iraq military personnel. And there's a love triangle in that. Oh yeah, and Ashley Tisdale's in the game. Ashley Tisdale, known as from High School Musical as Sharpay, and I can't remember her character's name from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. London was Brenda Song, who was also in a Supermassive Games, and Ashley Tisdale played Maddie. I think it was Maddie. Oh yeah, no, like this game takes place like with the conflict. Like I don't know. I know that it doesn't have to do with that, like in the sense that that's not what the core conflict of the game is, but that's the setting. And like when I heard that setting, I was like, oh, that's gonna be spicy. Yeah, and oh my god, Beatles. So this doesn't even spoil anything. Until Dawn has the benefit, I'm gonna call it, of having not just a love triangle, but it has a love square. Because it has Mike and Emily who used to date, but Mike and Emily don't date anymore. So Mike's dating Jessica, but Emily's dating Matt. But Mike and Emily still have feelings for each other. Do they throw hands? I don't know. Actually, yes, technically you guys definitely get people hitting each other. But I don't know if it's in the context that you're thinking. Actually, it is. Sometimes. It's very dramatic. Until Dawn is the perfect game, Beatles. Like, you won't understand until we've played through it, but once we've finished watching it, you'll say, I understand why you call it the perfect game. Because it takes all of the horror movie tropes and puts them into the game. So you are the person who is playing as the dumbass running from the killer. You get to be the person who goes, I'm gonna hide. Well, that was a dumb decision. Of course the killer's gonna find me, you know? And you get to play as these characters who are just kind of awful. So, as they're getting hunted down, it's like, yeah, but also, come on, run! As of now, I'm tentatively deciding Sunday, and I'm gonna announce it to be Sunday tomorrow. I'm just gonna be double checking. I don't have anything that I have to do that day. Let's see, what perks did I get? I've been getting balance. That seemed balance and dramaturgy. Oh, plague. Well. What does Leon have that he was able to do that? Did that gamer have like a flip-flop power struggle somehow? Is he going beast mode? Oh, well. There's no way he has flip-flop power struggle. That's insane if true. Okay, he doesn't, but imagine. Honestly, not a bad result, all things considered. He had deliverance too. That's just rude. That's rude on at least 8 levels. Gamer's not going to cleanse with deliverance. My brother in Christ, don't do it. Don't. He did it. What a troll. I wonder if he knew. Jeez, Leon. You know, I don't even mind her getting her power, though, considering some of my build. Oh, well, goodbye, Leon. We're not even doing badly. That's kind of insane. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. He also has bite the bullet. That's so funny. Hey, Hardyara, 33, you got it. Yo, she was like, this gen has no progress, there's no way they're on it. We could actually do this despite our Leon giving up. I'll say, him having Deli was super helpful. And at this point, I actually think it's fine for Saul to, give her her power. Especially with 2 bite the bullets in play, it's not even too bad. She must have the add-on where you can't, infect items. Because she hasn't puked on anything as far as I've seen. She figured me out this time. She figured me out. I can't unhook. I have to keep running. Oh, crap. That's gone. Oops. You don't want to be this way. Sorry, dude. Forgot I had balance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to not having exhaustion perks in this mode that I just totally slipped my brain. Oh, rest in peace, gamer. I'm sorry. Quentin's gonna pay for my crimes, isn't he? Rest in peace, Quentin. I'm sorry. My god, the lag spike. Thank you, ma'am. Oh wait, she doesn't have the add-on where she can't puke on objects. She just didn't before. Thank you, ma'am. I don't recognize this skin. Cheese. This is when I would normally moon slug, but I'm not going to. Remember, guys, next match, you're getting Marcus locked in. 100% efficiency. Also, Hardy, let me write your name down for Q. I think I'm gonna do one more match and then local Beatles Hardy if y'all are around and want to hop in after this next match. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Yes, I did answer my own question. Oh, I need to get the Meg one. Don't judge me, I'm actually gonna get that. I've wanted that, I love the kitty head pieces for Huntress. Okay. Wakey, wakey. You know what? I should actually just make the announcement. I am the sort of person who, for some reason, procrastinates making decisions. So I really should just announce officially that, we'll be doing Until Dawn on Sunday. Hello, Wesky. Well, sorry to hear that you're tired. It sounds like that's basically your state more days than not. I do not envy you. I remember how draining high school was. Both the actual high schooling, but also just the period in my life. Wait, we brought us here? Oh, okay, I can do this build. Today, especially, show choir was intense. It was dress rehearsal. Ah! Yes, Wesky, I'm actually starting to do some swiffing after this match. We will be in the second group. Let's see. We don't have the true Dead Dog 3 gen. So I should probably do one of these guys. This is always a good one to do. Okay. Hey, I'm finally able to hit the greats. See, guys, I told you I was gonna lock in this match. Was I running around like a like a headless chicken to start things off? Possibly. Is that a sign of things to come? No. Did I just miss the last 2 skill checks and only get goods? Yeah, but whatevs. I was gonna say, I really hope Jill gets saved, because I would rather work on this gen, considering I know Jill is on one of those gens. Ooh, good job. It would just be a good generator to finish, so I'm gonna finish it. God, I love 70-second hooks. He might come after me. I forgot that was the window. I thought it wasn't the window, which is why I didn't vote. Well, you know, they were able to unhook her. Is that Stabiffle? That almost feels like Stabiffle. I think he has Stabiffle. I could be wrong, but that felt like a really quick recovery after hit. But then again, it would only be 3 stacks of it, so maybe it's not. Oh, let me write your name down. Sorry. Marcus, hit your grades. You've got this. You're locked in. You're playing the game. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Once again, forgot what tile that was, but wait, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting what tile this is. Oh my god, that was twice. I thought it was, oh my gosh, I need to get my head on straight. That total times this match, I thought that was a different tile, are now 3. Twice in that one chase, because I thought that the window was somewhere else. And then I thought that there was a pallet, but no, it's the window only version of that tile. Oh my gosh. I was just super discombobulated. I don't know why. I think it's just very rare for this tile to spawn in that spot on this map. Hey Kat, welcome back. Games have been better, but at least partly due to me. I was hoping she would keep running so I could heal her. But he found her. No, rest in peace, Elodie. And I literally can't finish my heal. I thought I wasn't gonna be able. Dave, welcome back. Actually, after this match, just so y'all know, I will be opening up lobbies. So far, I have Local Beatles and Hardy and Wesky and Q. Dave and Kat, if y'all want to join, let me know. I was looking at chat. I'm gonna get on different gen. Never mind, that gen has progress. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to get off this gen or I'm dead. I'm gonna do this, actually. He's gonna be like, what? Big brain play. That actually works so well. That's I kind of love that. Ooh, she has scene partner. That's unfortunate, or something that causes her to scream. It's more like scream partner. It is scene partner. Good attempt, friend. But not quite. I think she needed one more loop around. GG's. Blech. Oh my god, interrupt and grab 6 survivors. Yeah. That's the sort of challenge that you need to do while you're, like, farming. Also, local Beatles Hardy, if y'all are around, now is the time. Hello there, Sent One. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday? Hey, yo, Beatles, Hardy Hara. You guys ready to game? Still kind of sore from house sitting, like emotionally sore or physically sore. But hopefully you're getting better and better each day. I am doing pretty much the same as usual. Thank you for asking. That's because, so Beatles, it wasn't showing you as online on my end, so I had to send it from, like, this menu, you know what I mean? You weren't showing as in-game. Perfect, Hara. Yeah, how did you get physically sore from house sitting? Were you tabbed out for a while? Did your computer maybe go to sleep? Or your whatever? Yeah, I can bring repeat offerings if the collective can as well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's just bring a good medkit and focus on locking in. Left arm was having problems before I started house sitting, so whatever I did while was house sitting caused more of an issue with my arm. Ah, I see the old, I didn't rest it when I needed to. Yeah. That is rough. But, like I said, I hope that it's a little bit better each day. You know what? While we're waiting, we're hard to get in. I'm gonna make that post on Discord about Until Dawn. Actually, I'm not going to post it tonight. I'm going to post it tomorrow because I'm not sure what time I'm going to start it at still. I should probably wait to post it until then. But for those who are here, I'll just let you know. We're officially going to be doing it this Sunday, the 6th of October. I don't know what time of the day I'm going to start. It's going to start sometime between probably noon to 2. Because if it's as long as it was last time, I think it took around 10 hours when you would play it. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be Sunday. First match of the day. Well, first Swift of the day, I should say. I've had several matches today. Some have gone better than others. You know, maybe my issue is I need a new fit for Dwight. You know what? This one's good. I'll do this one. The Dwight stuff. I gotta say, Dwight is somebody, you know what? I was gonna say he's somebody I'm surprised there aren't more good outfits for, but I think he does have good outfits. They're just not like Rift outfits. Like Fung, Meg, the popular girlies, they get Rift outfits. They get outfits you can get for free without spending even in-game currency. Also, the killer's based. Whereas I think all of Dwight's outfits you need to spend either fake money or real money on. Got to do something before. Forgot to pull up my stream on my phone. Oopsies. Silly me. I do decree, I am a silly little guy. Why do I look so pale? I just was tapping out to make sure that I was in focus. And, ugh, Garden of Soy, grody. Hey yo, smash hit power struggle. You'll love to see it. Also, Blood Pact as usual. Actually, no, I haven't had it today. I've just had it actually, although this is my yo, Huntress is terrifying. Gone lady. What, did you get lethal or something? Or did you just see me from a mile away? Oh wait, is that Soul Guard or Blood Pact? Now I don't even know. I just confused myself. I'm behind you, Beatles. I'm behind you. I'm so sorry, but I'm not letting you do this. She has Huntress Lullaby, huh? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm going to fully heal you because I have better than new. And I need you to heal me fast. Also, she has Huntress Lullaby as a reminder. Anti-streamer perk should be illegal. No, you go get the no, you're gonna need to get the unhook, dude. Let's see if I predicted right. Let's see if it all goes according to Keikaku. No! I'm so sad. I've never been sadder. I've never been sadder in my life. You were right next to a hook, so I thought for sure she was gonna carry me through the pallet to the hook that you were next to, hook me, then pick you up. I thought I was gonna power struggle at that pallet. It was worth it. It was worth it to me, okay? You have to understand that it was worth it to me. Oh, she knows, yo. Okay, so guys, we haven't done a single gen. I don't know if you've noticed. But I believe in us. Oh no, local, you were too late. I'm so sorry. I'll see you when you get back, Wesky. Well, this is a tragic turn of events. Oh my god. Well, I think the game's over, guys. I don't know what might have given me that idea. But I'm pretty sure the game is over. It's all ogre now. Beetles, you can't throw an elephant. You know what I mean? And that was an elephant that we had on our hands there. We had Death Hook, we had Perma Ingers, and we were at 5 gens left. That was not in our favor. Hello there, Words. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. We got crushed. But we try again. And Words, as well as anyone else who might be lurking and listening. Let me know if you want to join queue. Oh, speaking of which, I should change the stream title. I was going to change the title to Swift with Viewers Time, but instead I decided to make it Survive with Friends with Viewers Time because I knew some smarmy little instigator was going to go Swift with Viewers, you mean Survive with Friends with Viewers? So I just wanted to get ahead of the joke. Rip in peace, exactly. Or ATM machine. Good luck. Have fun, gamers. Well, it's no party streamers, but it's not Amori. At least it's Bloodpoint oriented. It's like if you were expecting Spanish, but you got Portuguese. Like, okay. Some of these words are interchangeable. And you're probably from a similar region. This map, however... That one... Yo! I got Unbreakable Soul Guard. Let's go. I got the stand still and look pretty build. I'm using still sight to see the killer. I'm using still sight to see the killer. See, actually, I want to see what's around here. Oh, just the one gen. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't suppose he has plaything. It'd be awesome if he has plaything. If he has plaything, don't cleanse by plaything. Hardy Hara, I've got to say, I know that you're not often listening while I'm playing, but if you are listening, there's something about your playstyle that I've noticed that I'm afraid must criticize. And I think it's a fair criticism. I noticed that after you get unhooked, you very, very, very often don't get healed and then immediately go and work on very dangerous generators. And I just don't understand the logic there. I'm gonna be honest. Also, please be recovering instead of crawling. That would be very helpful so we could pick you up quicker. Instead, you are still crawling, my friend. Okay, you are... Well, you've crawled quite far now. You know what? Never mind. Maybe crawling was for the best. You never know. Okay. Let's try to get to someone. Actually, I'm just gonna use my med kit real quick. I'll come get you in a second, but local is closer to being picked up. Ooh, okay, perfect. Never mind, I shouldn't have doubted you, Hardy Hara. Turns out you did exactly what you needed to do. Well. Oh no. I really thought you'd wiggle out there. Oops, well. That was an unwise decision. No, I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Okay. Let me hit some greats. Ironically, this perk is actually good for me right now because the slower I heal, the more great chances at skill checks I have. One more. Okay, the 2 gens that are done are the gens I thought they were. I was really hoping that the 2 that were done were actually gonna be 2 totally different ones somehow. I guess expecting isn't the right word. Hoping was a better word. Jeez. A lot of bots this week in general, actually. Fan. Okay. Good job, local. And good job, Beetles, by the way. Keeping up this chase. Oh, they're very smart like that, Dave. They're knowers. Yeah, I say we finish this gen. If Beetles goes down, I heal you. It's you're the bot. Words, how could you? He saw me. I can't. I can't get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beetles. He was watching that hook like it was his baby. I don't know. I'm sorry, friend. Well, it's unfortunate too, because I'm the one we would want slugged. Well, I can pick myself up at least. Well, local, try to 4%. Just right off the bat, I say try to 4%. Like, I don't care if that I'm gonna die. That just abused me way more than it should have, you know? GG's. That was all I wanted. The best part was you could tell the exact moment he tried to hit the spacebar to pick up, and it's like, what? Why can't I pick up? Where's it? Unbreakable, what the? So good! That was my favorite combination. Oh, I love it. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Samesies. Oh, that was worth it. That made everything worth it. Additionally, I'm gonna do one more with y'all three. And then I'm gonna have you guys jump out so Whiskey, Dave, and Kat can jump in. Ah, Lightborn. I see, Beatles. I see. I mean, let me rephrase that. I saw that he had Lightborn. I didn't realize that you got thwarted by Lightborn at one point. It's always so tragic when you hear the sound and then you realize it's not, the scope isn't getting more precise. It's like, oh no. It's the one person that will counter my fun item. That was quick. Glad we haven't gotten the slow matchmaking part of the night yet, touch wood. Don't gotta worry about angles when you got Lightborn beetles. Speaking of the one perk, my friend gave me a broken bulb to add to my collection, and I brought it in with the white ward thinking I'd be safe because I wanted to mess around with it. The second game, the killer had Franklin's and you lost it! No! Oh, that's tragic, Dave. Yeah, Franklin's will do that to ya. You gotta, if you have an item or add-on that you are trying to protect, you have to make sure you get locker grabbed specifically. That's what it comes down to. You have to be willing to throw in your last chase to keep your item. It's basically a weird version of the prisoner's dilemma, where you are both prisoners, and also a fire's gonna burn your house down. Or you're gonna get shot. So what you're saying is you got tombstoned for all intents and purposes. In terms of cause and effect. Sorry about that. Imagine if Nurse still had M1 hits for Blink, she could use Franklin and Weave. Beatles? You could end that sentence with, imagine if Nurse still had M1 hits. Oh, also, good game, guys. Good game. We played really well. Oh, I had delete Lamau. And take 3. Let's try again. Or not take 3. Game 3, take 2. Anyway. Let's, throw some more blood points into Dwight while we're waiting. Gotta get him up to P10. It's like Peter, but it's P10. Peter! Also, reminder, after this match, I'm going to be getting Whiskey, Dave, and Kat in if y'all are around. And while I'm getting you guys in, I am going to take a quick break. Also, I need to stop eating Smarties. I'm not stress eating them, but I'm definitely just like absent-mindedly eating them to have like something to do. And I can feel my stomach being like, okay, enough, Marcus. You've had too many. Or at least enough. I've had enough. Ugh. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, after this match, we're gonna do a swapsy doodle, and I'm going to, take a quick break so I can stretch my legs, because I'm sure most of you have experienced this at some point when you've been sitting down for long enough and eventually, like, you almost get just kind of like a tightness in your knees and it's like, ooh, I just need to get that blood circulating. I would consider getting a standing desk, but DBD is not exactly a standing desk kind of game, you know? Maybe if I played Among Us. Now that would be a good standing desk game. And it is from what I've seen. Because you can lie with your whole body. Ayo, fixated, love it. Also, small game actually beneficial on this map if there's any hexes. Great, it's a clown, it's a clown. Oh, okay. Thrilling tremors. Like, is he not going anywhere? What's he doing? I just wanted to go somewhere else, you know? This guy has at least a decent ping. That was a good double back time. I really thought he just kept going. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. He predicted earlier than I was expecting him to. Good job, dude. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, good job on your Gen Beetles. Oh, good job on the Sabo local. And you have Breakout? Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh. Thank you, local. Okay. Ah, Hayward. You can't tango against clowns. Yeah, clown is definitely my least favorite killer to go against, both because clowns frequently bring Moris, which I really don't like his Mori. It's one of the ickier ones to me. I hate dismemberment, even if it is just a pinky finger. But also, him and Doc are just, like, very hard to know how to loop. Where is he? It's, like, in there, right? I'm just gonna throw a Shack Pallet. Against Cloud, that's worth it. Gonna go back to main. Beware, guys, I am taking chase towards main at the moment. Oh, Marcus, hit your grapes. One more. One more. Okay, Beatles, remember he has Thrilling Tremors. He's gonna come right for you. I'm just letting you know that right now. Yeah, I saw that happen. Beatles, yeah. Good luck. Oh no, I'm sorry, Beatles. Please stop canceling heals. Please just let me finish the heal, Hardy Horror. Holy shit, please. Jesus Christ, will you stop? I'm literally not gonna finish healing you. Seriously, this is I'm being dead serious, Hardy Horror. Stop. Please. Don't do that. Even that's that. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be my turn for chase. Well, I don't think he's heard me. He's coming back to you guys, I'm sorry. I stealthed too good. Good luck, team. Yeah, Beatles, his profile's funny. Rest in peace, local, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I at least finished me, which is good. Oh, you were there, huh? Well, rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Hello, Mr. Chicken Man. Whatever you say, good sir. I do as the Chicken Man dictates. If he's somehow gonna be able to, like, Mori me in the endgame, I'm gonna laugh. In reality, what he's probably doing is trying to give me the, achievement to, complete the last gate and escape as the sole survivor. I actually got that one naturally, somewhere along the lines, because when I first learned about it, I was like, oh wow, that sounds like an annoying one to get, and then I checked my history, and I was like, damn, I got that. And at the time, I remembered the match I got it. I don't actually remember it anymore, unfortunately. But, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chicken Man, apparently. This is, I just realized, this is 2 days in a row where we've had wonderful clown matches. Also, I think I only said rest in peace to Beatles, but rest in peace Hardy Hara and rest in peace Local. Walking at the speed of sound, whoa. Walking at the speed of sound, whoa. Except I'm running at the speed of sound, whoa. Also, I was too busy being absolutely tilted. Hardy Hara, did this game really give you the basement Sable perk, that the solitaire perk, and then give you Pebble 2 matches later? Does this game want to make my blood pressure go through the roof? How? My goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I truly am wound tight about certain things, and I can acknowledge that it's probably funny from an objective standpoint. Sorry guys, that was LG with y'all for now. I will get you back in if we go long enough. But now we have Wesky, Dave, and Kat. I know Dave is here, so I'm not gonna at him. Oh, big stretch. Big yawn. Okay. First of all, GG's, guys. Thank you for the matches. Those were fun. Like I said, if you are still around when we are able to, I'll get y'all back in if you're interested. Who knows? Wesky and Kat might not appear right now. I am going to take a quick break. It's been just about 3 hours now. Need to use the restroom again, refill my water. And yeah, if Kat and Muskie aren't back by the time I get back, then first I'll see if anyone who's lurking in chat wants to jump on in, and if not, then I'll be able to get local Beatles or Hardy, some combination of y'all back in. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be right back. I have returned. Welcome in, Wesky / welcome back. Here. Hi. Also, words. Sushi? Yum. I wish I had sushi. I mean, I guess I don't technically wish I had sushi. Like, I wouldn't want it right this second. But as a general rule of thumb, I wish I had more good sushi places near me. Because I don't. And that makes me sad. In fact, the town that I used to work in had multiple great sushi places. That's so sad. Or at least good sushi places. I don't know if great is the right word, but like as good as you could get in northern New Jersey. Ugh, anyway. Also, Dave, you're doing Ace's Journey. That is a really painful achievement. Or archive, rather. I remember going for it. I would recommend bringing a map. It will help you with it for sure. Yeah, that's all. Let's see. It seems Cat isn't here. Words. Did you want to hop in for a match or two? Or more if you wanted. If not, we'll bring... Or anyone else who hasn't played yet. If not, we'll get in somebody who has played already. We'll do a little guessing game, and whoever wins can get back in first. Actually, no. Technically, I would just go in order, so local would be back in. Never mind. I lied. But yeah, words / anyone who hasn't played. Anyone want to play? Wood, but food's about to get here, so you're gonna be munching. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Again, I'm vicariously living through your sushi. What kind of sushi did you get? Special rolls, hand rolls, salmon. I'm gonna invite local then, since local's the one who would be back up. Welcome back, local. Okay. And we are bringing party streamers / whatever you have. Just a couple basic Suma and Tannin. I did it again. First it was egg and melly before, now it's Suma and Tannin. Tuna and salmon rolls, nothing fancy but love them. Yeah, I am a big salmon lover. I love the salmon nigiri. If it's good, I'll get salmon sashimi. But it has to be really good fish and a really nice restaurant for me to order pure sashimi. Nigiri I'll get if I think it's at least decent fish. But yeah. I'm a like crab, lobster, salmon, shrimp. Oh, I love good like rolls with mango sauce. Good mango sauce. If you're nothing without your beamer, then you shouldn't. This is fuck. I forgot the line. Something Spider-Man. Mark Zuckerberg. Real ones know what I'm referencing. Hashtag Game Grumps. God, the Mark Zuckerberg and does Bruno Mars is gay bits live in my head rent-free. I frequently think about both of them. Like, at least once a month, I'll think of at least one of them. 100%. Shrimp's my favorite. I'm like, I am eating the shrimp at buffets every time. Hell yeah. I love shrimp as well. I your method is probably similar to mine, Dave. I feel like our awkwards like have similar overlap. I will get like my first serving, and I'll go a decent amount on my first serving, assuming there's like a lot. I'll grab whatever feels like a large normal serving, you know? So if everybody's grabbing 1, I'll grab 2. If everybody's grabbing 5, I'll grab like 7, you know? And then I'll wait for everybody to go for theirs, and then I'll assess what the leftovers look like. And if there's more than half of what we started with, then I feel free to pig out. Once there's been a clear first serving, like half of what everyone's gonna eat, if there's still half left, that's like, oh, nobody's eating this, I'm gonna keep chomping on it. Same goes for the rare occasion there's like a chocolate fountain with strawberries. Actually, no, that one I just have no self-control over to begin with. No, that's not true. I would at least be somewhat, socially aware. It would be hard, though. What's my build? Ooh, Plunderer's Instinct. Oh, no, wait. I forget, Dave, you don't have to open chests, right? Because I'm gonna go open the chests so that they're good chests. Hell yeah. No chests, just totems. Excellent. Thank you, Esky. Ooh, purple beamer. I'm gonna leave my medkit at the top of basement so that I can bring up whatever I get. He might know I'm down here. He might see the item at the top of the stairs and be like, this smells like someone's in basement. Hey, we got a key in basement. Or, not in basement, but, on main. Well, just so you guys know, there's a key on main. So we should leave it there until, like, towards the end. Oh, hey, found a totem. Dave, there's a totem outside of main at the hill, the base of the hill outside of main, between here and main. I say as you're getting chased. I know, I'm very helpful. Also, I had the Gabriel Soma build. Two of his perks. Yes, 2 of his 3 perks. Guys, I think I'm tired, which is surprising because I don't feel especially tired, but I'm having trouble speaking already. I know my mother's tired because she told me she woke up at 2 a.m. this morning and then never fell back asleep, and she's currently in bed, asleep. She big eepy. Hey yo, quick gambit value, quick gambit value. Oh, wow, he's not pursuing me. Okay, yikes. The totem. So, Dave, the totem I was telling you about, I know you're once again getting chased, but I'm gonna tell you again anyway. It is at the base of the hill that is outside of Maine, between Maine and Pier. Quick gambit value, quick gambit value. Oh right, Deathbound. Forgot about that one. Oopsie. Oh, I mean. Oh, good stun. Oh, you had adrenaline. That's actually amazing. GG's. Yeah, Dave, that challenge is a real pita to get. It's, I'd say that the totems, so generally the way, oh no, Dave, you're not out. Ayo, built-in iron will, built-in iron will. What was I saying? Oh yeah, generally I find that the best thing to do is focus on the gens first, because it's easiest to cheese the unhooks, and you can always get the totems unless your teammates are cleansing. So I would say gens before anything else. You know what? Make GG's. Good show up, everyone. Good show up. I think that's the right way. I don't know why. Maybe it's we showed up. That's fair. Try to get Westies and be popped a second too early. Ripperoni. Do you have to finish the gens, or do you have to do a total of 2 gens? Because those are 2 different requirements, and I don't know which one it is. Oh, just finish. Good to. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of... Yeah, being able to choose your perks makes it a lot easier, so you can have things like Bond. Also, just bringing a toolbox with... So, Dave, if I remember correctly, first of all, what I did was I would bring a, offering so I spawned with the one other person. Not with everyone, just with one other person. I'd also bring a really good toolbox that I would use on the first generator so that my buddy and I would pop our generator together, like, really early, and then usually I'd be able to get the second one done at some point throughout the match. That's how I wound up getting it done. So, you might want to bring, like, a brand new part or something, just the first gen you work on. It's just an archive, Beatles. It's one of the, let's see. I forget which tome. Which tome is it, Dave? Isn't it like... Well, it wouldn't be Divergence, I don't think. Let's see what makes sense for him. Honestly, Escalation would make sense with a name like Ace. But that's Dwight and Kate. Tome 4? I knew it was in the single digits. Yeah, it's this one, Beatles. Finish repairing 2 generators, unhook 2 survivors, and cleanse 2 totems as Ace. And do you need to escape as well, or just get that done? Again, I didn't get a chance to finish reading it. I should really select a tome that's like the flip-flop one or something. Yeah, it's like, it's not too bad. It's just hard to make happen in one match, you know? Like, 2 of those 3 things can often happen in a match. Like, you often complete 2 gens and get an unhook and cleanse a totem. Or you cleanse a couple totems, get a couple unhooks, and get a gen done. Or you get some unhooks, get some gens, but don't touch a totem. Until you're in endgame, and if you get enough of a head start, you can usually find 2 totems at that point. And that's often what winds up happening, I think, with that challenge. So you just have to wait for the match that you're winning. But not winning so hard that you haven't gotten to do anything, like the unhooks. You also have to make sure that the person that you're going to unhook doesn't 4% in your face, which definitely has happened to me before, both with this sort of challenge and also Deliverance. That's why I never try to 4% in people's face, because unless I have like a silly perk, then I might. I'll go for gens first this game. Like I said, maybe we could boost some unhooks at the end if you still need them. Yeah. I also find that naturally, if you're the person doing generators and you don't get kicked off your gen, usually you're the person who ends up going for the unhook anyway. Because I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but generally the makeup of a match is person A gets chased while players B, C, and D do something else, usually gens. Person B might be kind of hovering for unhook / maybe a flashy save. So person A gets hooked. A lot of times, one of 2 things happens. Usually either the killer goes to look for players C or D on gens, or they find the nearest player, player B, and start chase on them. At which point, often, player C or D either get off their gen, or if they have enough progress, they finish their gen and then go get unhooked, which is the punchline that I was getting at. Usually, gen completion leads to unhooks. I will say, once you've cleansed your totems, I would love to cleanse an extra totem for clairvoyance. Definitely after yours. Yo, head on and balance. Congrats. Big challenge to kill all 4 survivors, so was slugging last one, closed hacks to make sure he couldn't escape because I lost me. I ended up having adrenaline and chaos, finding a key and a chest to open hack. Was that a huntress from the distance? What was that? I was looking at chat. That's so brutal, Dave. Oh no, it's a blight, okay. Okay, Tinkerer. Got it. Probably Tinkerer anyway. Good map for balanced and head-on. Good killer for head-on as well. God, having head-on against Blight, Nurse, and either chainsaw killers is so nice. It really makes me consider throwing it into my regular builds, even if I don't run quick and quiet. No crap, I think we're gonna 3-gen ourselves. Oh! Okay, never mind. We run it back. We run it back. Wesky, that was against you in particular. That's so tragic, though. I know that feeling. That's me anytime we get a DC and I see that I would have had, like, Deliverance or something. It's like, no! Ripperoni friends. Blight got a headache. Yeah, he was feeling a little blight-headed. Get it? Instead of light-headed? You abused Godwin and Garden of Soy, then hit him with Balanced Landing. You had Balanced Landing as well, Dave? Oh yeah, I don't blame him. He probably saw Wesky's Balanced Landing and your Balanced Landing and went, you know what? Not today, Satan. That's us, we were Satan. Oh, you didn't know you had balance? Oh. Well, they would have probably broke him quicker if he did. There we go. Dwight is P10. Let's see. What's like a Claude up to P8? The Survivor knows how to abuse Main and Garden of Joy. You just lose 3 gens by default against most killers. It's just so strong. Yeah, it reminds me of what is it? Groaning Storehouse. With the one Macmillan map. If you know how to run those windows, you're just in for a bad time. It's one of the quickest give up scenarios. If I know I'm going against a good survivor and they take me there, even if they're injured, and if I know that there are gens being worked on elsewhere, I have to drop chase. And people who don't know how strong that loop is are like, why would you drop chase there? Just get them. Why would you complain? It's easy. But unless you are exactly like Trapper or Hag, ironically, you're kind of McFucking screwed, my guy. It obviously helps if you know how to keep chase through the window consistently, but a lot of killers don't know how to do that on that map. It's a jungle out there. Do. Out of party streamers, Ripperoni. Don't you have some on Nancy? I know I'm out of them on Yui. Hey, Laura has some. Hell yeah. Was playing Hawkins with the Blight, and everyone had 100+ ping, and I only had 1 or 2 hooks at 3 gens and was considering leaving, but I decided to keep playing. 4 hooks and 2 gens left. This time I was definitely going to DC, right? Decided to keep playing. Kind of 1 gen left. Felt like I was cheating. Congrats, Cursory. It's always a nice feeling when you think that you for sure lost and you're able to turn it around. Not using the NC streamers? God, see, that's like the opposite, where my mains are the ones who don't have well, at least historically, didn't have party streamers because I used them all up on them. That's the main reason that I started playing non-mains, was because I just ran out of streamers. Hey, Killer's based again. Oh. You know what I'm planning on doing tomorrow, guys, and I'm telling you so that you'll hold me to it, because I told you something similar last time and I didn't get held to it, but this time I'm actually gonna do it. I am going to be cleaning my computer fans and keyboards tomorrow. Guys, I have silly haha perk. Y'all should get on a gen so I get the full value out of this perk. Because it's bugged. Hey, yo! You're dipping just like that. Wait, did they fix it? I feel like the time is actually correct now. Oh, hey, I just realized I have a clairvoyance again. It's almost like the game wanted to reload it. Ooh. Okay, Dave. I found a hex. Local. Oh no. Local's gonna cleanse your hex. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a hex. I'm gonna leave it up for now. Oh god, this is gonna be haunted grounds, isn't it? I just realized if locals... Oh, that's the hex. Oh. He's got multiple hexes. Maybe, actually. Retribution, okay. Okay, Dave. Oh, well. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and it's kind of an if you can get away. Yeah, you're actually close to the hex right now, believe it or not. Yeah, if you want to get healed, Wesky, I'm on main. First they clear me to 6,000 feet, then they tell me to descend to 9,000 feet, like make a choice already. Cursory, I feel the need to clarify. In this scenario, are we talking real flight stuff or fake flight stuff? Like video games or real life? The hex stave is right here, where my guys craft. These, whew. Oh my god, how are all of you in chase right now? Like, I know it doesn't show Davis in chase, but I can see him in chase. It's a clown Ford Fiesta over there. If it was real life, I would be cussing them to just clear me to 6,000 or I'd land the plane on their roof. I see. I'm so sorry, did you get it? Dave, I'm so sorry, I was looking at you. I was looking at you coming up and was like, what's going on? Why is he running at me like that? I'm so sorry, I don't know if you made it. Okay, good, you got it. I got so confused. I got mind flooded. I can't even lie. I'm glad you got it. That's all I can say. I'll take Chase away. Yeah, it's in this loop here. Right here is where the hex is. Yeah, right there. Okay, Marcus, focus. Hit your grates. You can do this. Yes, I am talking to myself. I didn't hit that grate. That was the easiest grate to hit as well. Okay, I hit that one. Hi. Oh, I almost spun him. This guy is not easily spinnable. I crouched game. Need one gen and one unhook? Well, here's a hook for the unhook. Unfortunately, he's probably gonna go to you. Because that's where his 3 gen is Shaq's side. Let's go over, yeah. Let's go to the boon. If only this had a... Whoops.
Your life slips away.
Good job dodging, guys. Having all of you up, it makes all the difference. Even with this down, it still makes all the difference. I'm gonna heal myself as far as I can. Which isn't gonna be all the way. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to summon. I'm almost healed. Guys, I can't get saved. Yeah. Dave, you should probably be getting saved here, my friend. I'm sorry. I know your achievement, but yeah, you should get saved. Oh crap, he saw local. Oh hey, there's a totem over here. Hey Dave, if you need another totem. At the other gen where the whole clusterfuck happened at the Boon, there's a totem right behind the generator. Rest in peace, local. Can play some Red Dead Online. Aw, well thank you for hanging Beatles and thank you for the matches. Have a good one. Once Chase leaves Shack. Well, I'm at least here for the unhook. Yeah, Dave, you do your gen. I can get unhook over here. Wait, how do you know? How does he know? Does he have a Wawa? Never mind. Lamau, he knows. I don't know how. He's simply a knower. Turns out I somehow got saved. I don't know how. Dave, I need the hit. Never mind. Maybe you get the flashy save. Maybe you get the flashy save. Maybe you're an absolute god. Gamer! Or if I can start playing the loot at you. Thank you, Dave. That was actually perfect. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was gonna get us, but it's not. Okay, I didn't think it were off that early. Well, good luck, gamers. We held out longer than expected. Unfortunately, we're 3-gen. Good luck. the final 3 gens are all in a pocket together. Well, you guys finish up the match. I'm going to take care of something really quick. You guys want to get back? First of all, if Hardy Hara, if you wanted to hop in for LG, you can absolutely do so, since we are losing Beetles full. Wait, actually, hold on, am I wrong? Wait, no, never mind. I'm a liar. Sorry, Hardy Hara, I'm a liar. For some reason, I was like, Beetles is leaving and is currently in game, but no. I think next match is gonna be LG, actually. So, while you guys finish this up, I'm gonna go actually grab my melatonin and nighttime iron, and then I'll be back for LG. Anyway, this is gonna be LG Gamers. Probably. There's a tiny chance I'll do one more, but if I do, I'm probably gonna do a solo queue regular mode if I do one more, but I'm probably not gonna do one more. Hello there, Spooksy. GG's, dude. I take it you were Vecna from last match. Oh, that was one of those times where I just felt like seriously outskilled for the most part. I was just like, ooh, I guess I know I'm not playing this match right, and I can't figure out what I need to do differently. Oh yeah. Oh, so it was a Wawa. You know, I forgot to check the perks, Dave. All of a sudden, when you beelined it to me, I was like, is that a Wawa? That's gotta be a Wawa, right? Let's see. Let's play Miss Sable for LJ. Sounds like a plan. I was trying to be funny, but it didn't work. I kind of lost it. Maybe we can sacrifice a green medkit. Why not? Okay. Yeah, we can be a filthy, disgusting syringed user for LG. No, it got you killed too, Dave. Tragic. Let's see. Who has good skins that I don't own? Actually, there was just somebody's whose skin I was thinking about getting. I don't remember whose it was. Oh, you know what skin I have to get of Meg's, though? This one. I always wanted this one, but it used to only be available for, Auric cells. For some reason I was like, it's not called Auric cells, it's Eerie cells, but no, it's Eerie shards. Adoy. It's very pretty. One of my favorite mega outfits. I love this one. I also really like the top piece of this one. Not so much the other pieces of it though, but it would go hard with. Ooh, what is the pure redhead one from? Ah, this one, fortune teller. Have 50 party streamers on Nancy. Hell yeah. You're saving for Dapper Meg? Gosh, see, I realized, I think earlier today actually, that I had a ton of Eerie shards. And then I realized that the last handful of chapters have been... Oh my god, I'm trying to hit the right buttons. Have been licensed. Because we had... I mean, we also had Trevor. But Castlevania, Lara, Astri, original. Licensed, original. I think the last time we had this many licensed characters was like back during when it was like Bubba and Pig and Freddy and like one other all in a row. Oh, I don't think I got my free gift either. I have to do that after this match. Oh, Dave, I just read your message of here's how that top looks with the redhead. Yeah. It's funny because that exact... I had a conversation with my buddy Kyle about that exact Meg outfit. We were talking and we had loaded into the match and one of our teammates had that top on. Mori time. Had that top. He was like, what outfit is that from? I said, I know which one. I'll show you in the shop later. And once he saw it, he goes, oh, it's part of that skin. I know that skin. The top looks so different without the context of the rest of the skin, though. And it really does. Like, with it, it looks very Ren Fair, like Norwegian, Viking. But without it, it just looks very punk. Very baby girl, if you will. That's not true. Oh, it's an Akity on an indoor map. Oh, by the way, Dave, did you succeed at your archive? I'm asking me because I have overzealous, so I want to cleanse a totem if it doesn't matter. Hey, Rookie Spirit. I feel like Rookie Spirit and Visionary are two perks that do similar things that I've gotten a lot of this session. Not like this session today, but this Chaos Shuffle series of days. Oh, is that knockout? You did succeed. Okay, good to know. Okay. I'd rather not be seen from a distance. From a distance, do-do-do-do-do. For the people, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. That was actually a really good move, I gotta say. Dark Devotion, I see. So is it Dark Devotion and Knockout, or? I feel like it's gotta be, right? No, no. Oh, wait, do you have what I think you have? Oh, wait, no, you don't. I'm, like, you really shouldn't be over here, Dave. I really didn't want to do that. I'll get local in a second. Crap, there's another one. I can't get that one too, I'm sorry. You can definitely teleport here pretty quickly. I forgot Dark Devotion. Oh, sure, don't slug the Shinakity gamer. God, what a build. Can you believe this is random? That's crazy. Dark Devotion and Knockout is brutal. Especially when the person who is knocked out is the Dark Devotion. Listen, local, if I let go of the heal, you have to start healing me immediately. Well, never mind. He's on Dave. I just get bigger skill checks right now. I figured it was worth it. There's a god palette where I'm currently running, by the way, Dave, just so you know, right here. Well, I see 3 gens that are regressing, so here's my plan. I'm gonna break a totem, which might be a waste of time. But it will charge my overzealous, and then I'm gonna go run and just stop all of these gens from regressing and see what we're working with. Hello there, On Target. Welcome back. You have arrived just as we are working on LG, actually. 'Cause I suddenly got hit by the big tired, and my abilities have, rest in peace, local, definitely gone downhill. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got a Mori, a spicy little Mori. I don't have a song for the unknown. I have When You're Dragged Through the Ground up to a Brazilian town, and that's Amore. When you're killed in the back by a hatchet attack, that's Amore. That is Amore. Also, overzealous value, overzealous value. Look at me, I'm gen rushing, I'm gen rushing. Ugh. My god, this is stressful. Whew. God, this game is stressful, especially when you're tired. Swear, I'm normally like low-key immersed when I play this sort of game. I get even more immersed when I'm tired and playing the game. Also, God Pallet's still up. God Pallet's still up. Thank you, God Pallet. Teabag the God Pallet. Thank you for its service. Thank you for its service. I'm flying blind. I hope you don't think I'm leading you to the promised land. Be gone, thought. Ooh. Don't teleport, don't teleport, don't teleport. I think it's generally a good idea to get rid of. He has Dark Devotion, so I'm running to his, There you are, Wesley. Damn it. Slug me, I dare you. If you guys just want to try to finish the last gen, I wouldn't be opposed. Do I play other games? So, On Target. Historically, DBD's definitely been the main game I played, especially on this channel. But, this month, I'll be playing some extra games. I'm, gonna be playing some more Phasmophobia, which I have played a bit on the channel before. I'll play some Lethal Company, which I've only played once on the channel before. That's an absolute blast of a game. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play a couple of story-driven games. The Until Dawn remake. You know what, Dave? Why don't you just don't bother. Just good luck with hacks. Good luck with hacks, friend. Oh. Unlucky. I'm getting my points. Good night, New York! Yes, in this household, we love Phasmophobia. It's, sorry, I'm gonna, GG's. That was LG. I don't think, you would have heard me go on my little spiel about Phasmo. I stand by the fact that it got a great boost when it first came out because all the big streamers wanted to play it. Because everyone thought it was going to be a game like Lethal Company where it's do basic task, get spooked with your friends. But in reality, Phasmo isn't that sort of game, whereas Lethal Company is. It fills that niche. Phasmo is a puzzle game that you get spooked during, where the time limit is the ghost, 'cause he's gonna get ya. So it's great for people who want like a kind of smart game, but also want to be spooked. Anyway. Hold on, what's going on, Wesky? You're getting Mori Day. Rest in peace, my friend. Welcome to the campfire. Oh, let me say GG's to the killer. GG's. Oh my god, Andy had to remember. God, that is such a mean random build to get. Hold on, let me, oh, I just remember, my camera's in a place where you guys can't actually see the full build, huh? Or even the killer's name. I should change that. I need to make it so that you guys can see more. I need to take the top of my head off. Hold on. Let me... Sorry. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Sorry. I was really distracted for a second. No. Goku is not live, as far as I'm aware. Unless he's streaming on a different channel that I don't know about. Wesky. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end things tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry that I was just kind of just tuning out for a few minutes fixing that. But it's good for you guys next time. And thank you. Thank you, new people. Thank you, old people. Thank you, fresh people. Thank you. Okay, guys. Good night. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself. Catch you tomorrow. Usual stuff. Reminder, we are gonna be doing Until Dawn. Well, Wesky, if it's in Discord and it's not showing on my Twitch, then it's a different account than the one he used to stream on, and it's too much effort at this point. If he's not live on the channel that I know about, then I can't do it right now, because I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you around. Love y'all. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying before I got Marcused. Right, Until Dawn, this Sunday. It's official. Catch y'all around. Love y'all. Good night. Little heart. Happy Halloween! Second day of Halloween! Yeah!